Eba deba da deba doo doo. Da dun da dun dun 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 da dun. Dun da dun 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 dun da dun. There we go. And now to post. That's right, how come my ad thingy isn't there? It goes. You okay, boys? There we go. And then post to the YouTube. I keep thinking that there's some sort of sauce on my phone screen, but it's just a crack in my screen protector. And done posting. Shit, I forgot to get water, actually. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have returned! I'm being penetrated. Hold on. There we go. Hello everybody! Welcome in! Hello! Hello one and all! Hello Bun and all! Today we are playing more Super Lesbian Animal RPG! Let me shut something else up. There we go. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright, so, when last we left off, we were on our way to find Claire. We're not gonna do that right now, though, because now that we got Allison on our team... Danger, danger. Now that we got Allison on our team, we're gonna be checking out more stuff. Yeah, I don't know about you, but this has gotta be the second or third least romantic hole in the ground I've ever seen. Really? Oh wait, then what was the most romantic hole in the ground like? It was like a dream. So, for right now, on the team, we got Melody and we got Allison. Let's get a look at them real quick. God, these characters are so cute. I love them. So we got a chubby fox girl and we got a buff bunny girl. Do, 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 do. Probably shouldn't barge into Claire and Jody's home. Jody's grill, her pride and joy. Wait, what if I look at the flowers? If I look at the flowers, does it just... I guess that works. Okay. Gonna try to avoid the monsters I can. Shit. I say as I run directly into one. No mail. Don't remember what's in this barrel. You're not a fan of the guild tabards either, huh? No, they're nice. They just feel so formal. I mean, having a uniform gives people expectations, mainly the expectation that we know what we're doing. I kind of agree, honestly. You think Claire will be mad at us for not wearing them? I doubt it. She doesn't make Jody wear one. Plus, those things really clash with all my outfits. What's the point of fighting monsters if I don't look really cool while doing it? We could probably put them on once or twice just to make Claire happy, though. Wait, aren't these pants mine? You must have left them here after spending the night. It can't hurt to have a spare pair of jeans around here. I'll just leave them. These pants are really comfortable, but I probably won't get to wear them too often anymore. Claire said I should wear something more thematically appropriate for a paladin, like the skirt I got online. The triangles around the bottom are supposed to enhance my healing magic, or something. At least it's cute. Really gotten a lot of use out of this punching bag. It definitely has. You can really handle yourself in a fight, Mel. Bam. Keep it up, Mel. Sick. Hell yeah. Man, you can punch. At this rate, you'll be even tougher than me in no time. Sick. Okay. Hi, Shadow. Me and Allison, we look cute. Okay. Okay. Allison had a few of these. Last winter solstice. Really? Allison's got no comment on it? Toilet. Mel, did we just walk all the way back to your house just so you could take a nap? Maybe. Sure, why not? Yes. Okay. Dang it. Here we go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Okay. Now, time to find Claire. Wait. Favorite spots in town? Okay. Jody! Well, that's a relief. What is? You two are spending time together. I've been pretty worried about Allison lately. What are you talking about, Jody? I've been perfectly fine. If by perfectly fine you mean starved for attention because your girlfriend was ignoring you, then sure. You say that as if I'm not always looking for attention. Allison, if you miss me so much, why didn't you just come over to my place? You know, that's a good question. Thank you. You're welcome, babe. If you two lovebirds don't need me anymore, I'm just gonna get back to what I was doing. You were doing nothing, Jody. How come you're not with Faith? How come you're not hanging out with Faith? It's so rare to see her get this much free time. She wanted to do a little painting, so I figured I'd let her have some space. I mean, it's not like we have to hang out all the time. I understand she's a busy person. I just appreciate the time I managed to spend time with her, and the rest of the time I let her live her own life free. Let her live her own... God damn it. I didn't read that correctly, and now that's gonna bother me for the next 10 minutes. Wow, Jody, that's smart, emotionally mature. No, it's proof that Mel and I are Greenridge's true power couple. Up top, Mel. Have you seen Claire lately? Nope. She says she's been busy with some sort of top-secret, very important guild project. One that she didn't want my help with. Aren't you a little concerned about what Claire's up to? Maybe, but I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Jody, sometimes I worry you let Claire get away with too much. What do you mean? How about the time she accidentally cast a spell that swapped your arms with your legs? Hey, magic's tricky! She fixed it and learned from her mistake, and that's all that matters. What about the time Province was trying to give a speech, but her mic wasn't working? Oh yeah, didn't she try to cast a volume-increasing spell on Province? But it was way too loud and wouldn't wear off for 48 hours? Yeah, and Province tried to keep quiet, but of course Holly and Rhett kept trying to get a rise out of her because they thought it was hilarious. Actually, that was pretty funny in hindsight. Listen, I'm Claire's roommate, not her mother. She's also an adult. It's not my job to discipline her. I mean, come on, we all make mistakes. Once, I was trying to practice this force field spell with Faith, except I accidentally made it way too big and it smashed right through the wall in her office. Wow, I didn't even know about that. I'm gonna have to remember that one for the next time you rag on me for breaking stuff. Yeah, great. Look, all I'm trying to say is Claire needs someone to be supportive of her and her ambitions. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I saw Claire looking for something in your basement, Allison. She's been down there for a while, though. We should probably go check on that. See you later, Jody. Not yet. Let's check the inside of your house. Allison, why don't we take this along with us? This would make a good weapon. Nuh-uh. That axe is only for chopping down trees and removing particularly tight bottle caps. What are you looking for in my wardrobe, Mel? I was just wondering how many tops you've ripped the sleeves off of. It's a lot. It's all a part of my ongoing campaign to raise public awareness of these guns. Is this a poster for a show you actually went to, Allison? Yeah, it was one of those grindcore bands I was really into back in the high school. Which one in particular? Oh, I have no idea. That logo's completely illegible. Maybe I should have put up a ska poster or something. Ska bands are real consistent with their graphic design. All those checkerboard patterns and whatnot. Hey, weren't you in a band at one point? Who wasn't in a band for like 2 days in 11th grade? I don't think I was. Way too much stage fright. And I envy you for that. Melody, think of the children! Don't you ever get tired of listening to the song on repeat? Nope. Allison and me. Yeah, I like that photo too. But, who are you talking to, Mel? Sorry. I've been talking to myself a lot lately. That's okay, Mel. Everyone talks to themselves from time to time, you know? I need a drink. I got warm water with me this time. Because warm water soothes the throat. Okay. Who took this photo again? Beverly. This was this was only a few months ago, remember? Oh yeah. She was so happy for us when we started dating and said she just had to get the She likes to think she's known we were soulmates since like 8th grade or something. I'm not sure that tracks. I mean, you've known you were a lesbian since middle school, but I didn't even know I was a girl until I was like 16. Why would she have thought we'd ever end up dating back then? She didn't exactly say she knew we'd end up dating. She just said she knew there was something special about us. Beverly's kinda psychic like that. Cool magnets. Get it? Cool, because it says, yes, Mel, I got your bad joke. Still a lot of stuff that hasn't been unpacked in here. I mean, there isn't exactly much room for me to put stuff in here. True. Maybe someday I'll actually be able to afford to move somewhere that has room for my stuff. Seems like a good goal to keep in mind with this adventuring thing, huh? Oh god, yeah. Let's hope we stumble upon a giant hoard of treasure or something so we can rent a bigger place together. Renting? What about actually buying a house? Let's try to keep it within the realm of possibility, Mel. How come the couch is so close to the TV? Isn't that, like, bad for your eyes? I'm probably making some kind of very poignant statement. That putting the couch so close to the TV means I can see all the pixels better. Okay. Now, basement time. I probably should have named this stream Allison's Basement. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now. There we go. Okay. Claire is so happy. I wonder, can I use the kiss skill right now? Oh. I didn't even remember what's in these boxes. Let's see if there's something cool in there. Allison, don't you know what's in your own basement? You've got to have some mysteries in your life, Mel. Keeps things interesting. Tubular. What's in here? Gnarly. Claire, what? Why are my basement's walls covered in trash? I can assure you it's not trash. I like the lights. They're festive. How long have you been in my basement? What are you even doing down here? Listen, I'm sure you have a lot of questions, and I can answer those questions if you have some free time and think you're ready for something special. I guess we're ready? Well, what are we ready for exactly? Wonderful. All you need to know is that your basement is now the entrance to... a dungeon! What? Oh dear. See, as your new guildmaster, it's my responsibility to give the two of you a proper education when it comes to adventuring. Our previous attempts have been... interesting, but it was obvious we needed to start smaller. I needed a controlled subterranean environment to really replicate the authentic dungeon experience in a more accessible manner. And in case you hadn't noticed, this is the only house in the neighborhood with a basement. Lucky you! So, now your house has this cool underground labyrinth that we get to explore together as a team. It'll be so much fun! Claire, just because you're my new boss or whatever, doesn't mean you get to bust into my basement and do some radical remodeling. Okay, first off, you hardly use this basement, let's be real. This place is a rental, how am I supposed to explain this to my landlord? I'm sure they'll see that this adds a lot of value to their property. Look at all this extra square footage. Where the hell did you put my stuff? It's around here somewhere. I may have put it in a hammer space storage or something, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. How about, wow, thanks Claire, you sure did put a lot of effort into handing us our first adventure on a silver platter. Okay, this is a lot, but let's all just stop and take a deep breath, okay? Speaking of which... no yelling. Melody, what about you? Isn't this perfect for you? You get to do your own training right from the comfort of your own girlfriend's home. Well, underneath it. You've been practicing those spells I gave you, right? Don't you want a chance to show them off? Come on, this'll be fun! I guess this is worth a shot, right? Wow, it was a lot easier to sell you on this than I thought. I mean, if we're adventurers now, we've got to start somewhere. That's the spirit! Plus, I mean, either way, I am going to need someone to help me clear out the evil monsters I summoned here with dark magic. Oh wait, monsters? Real monsters? Well, real-ish. They're more like dark magic constructs, I guess. They'll still put up a fight, though. I do like fighting. Okay, fine. I'm still not crazy about the basement dungeon idea, but I've been dying to see some action. Make sure you put everything back to normal later. I don't need rowdy basement monsters trying to eat my face in the middle of the night. I'll put it on my to-do list. Anyway, I was waiting for Jody to show up before starting, but you know what? I think we can handle this on our own. It'll be just 3 pals on a fun-filled dungeon adventure! Are you really sure that's a good idea? Come on, what's the worst that could happen? Da, 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 da. I keep forgetting that fucking Sunny in Philadelphia joke is in there. Oh, actually, could we postpone? We were kind of on a date or whatever, more or less. I mean, unless you're okay with being a third wheel. I don't really care. Claire joined your party as the third wheel. Okay, but fair warning, I could start macking on my girl at any time. No, really, you don't say. She is primarily driven by impulse, Claire. Sure, some real hardcore tonsil hockey, if you catch my drift. Okay, that might be an exaggeration. Listen, you two are making it weird now, just so you know. Can we go? Swap and spit. I get it, Allison. Planning a big smacker, smooching. This is your revenge for me trashing your... This is your revenge for me trashing your basement, isn't it? Face sucking, locking lips, puckering up, watching submarine races. Can we just go already? No. Well, where are you two going? We're not done here yet. Oh, okay. Oh, and if you guys feel like this is too rough, there's always plan B. Just open up the inventory and use the difficulty selector in your key items tab to enable easy mode. Woo! Bow. Bow, 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 wow, bow, 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 brow, banana, banana, bow, wow, bow, wow, banana, banana, bow, wow, banana. Claire, why did you think it was a good idea to light it on fire? Huh, kinda looks like its demonic side is coming out. Well, you learn something new every day. And that should be that. Oh yeah, learn dive bomb. What's back here? No peeking! You can't go back there until you find 2 keys, just like it says on the door. Why do we need these keys? I mean, okay, I know you set this up, but what's the lore supposed to be here, Claire? What? I'm surprised you haven't set up some kind of overly dramatic story around this place. Like, come on, get us in the right mindset here. What's the scenario? Oh, shit. I dropped my comb. Oh, I found my back scratcher. Alright, sick. Let's pretend it's not just you telling us to fight stuff. Okay, let's, This is the lair of the dust bunnies. Very, very evil, those dust bunnies. Are they really that evil? I mean, they're basically training dummies made up of garbage programmed solely to try and beat us up, so I wouldn't classify them as good, no. Also, the magic I used to get them may have been slightly demonic? Or, like, demon-adjacent? I don't know. Come on, have it up, Claire! They're so evil, you got- Hold on, wait, that's still, like... They're so evil, you guys! They rob orphanages and say rude things to puppies! Yeah! Let's just say that they stole something important from me and locked it behind this door. So we need to unlock the door, fight the head dust bunny, and get my thing back. Okay, now that's better. Fair enough. Let's get those keys. Down, down, down. Dust Bunny Sage. Kiss. Kiss. Oof. Low kick? Oh, it resists that, and also fire. Bam! Booyah, motherfucker! Got basement dungeon key. Wow, even the keys are cardboard. Hey, if you think you could... Hey, if you think you can make a better dungeon with real locks and keys, then be my guest. Yeah! Wow, way to think outside the box, Melody. Or rather, outside the dungeon. Oh, sorry, are we not supposed to be back here? You're not, but trespassing is half the fun of adventuring, so I'll allow this. Bow, 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 down, bow, 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 rap it out, bow, bow, rap it out, bow, bow, rap it out, bow. Lesbians, abso-positively. Abso-positively. We love lesbians in this house. We are lesbians in this house. Well, I mean, technically I'm pan, but... Bam! Get sealed, bitch! Fuck yeah! Grindcore tea. And generic brand pauldrons. Yeah, grindcore tea. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to ask, how you do, Vifs? Claire, isn't running a generator in an enclosed space extremely dangerous? Don't worry, this generator runs on arcane energy, not fossil fuels. No fumes. But I did keep it next to a body of water in case it caught fire. Just to be safe. How did you not burn my house down in the process of building this madhouse? I guess I should thank you for getting a generator instead of blowing a fuse in my house, though. Oh, Allison! Oh, Allison, that gives me an idea! How is burning my house down going to help? I feel like they're just skipping by the whole unlimited energy thing. Well, I mean, I imagine arcane energy, quote-unquote, is kind of just like the energy that's, like, floating around. I imagine an area can be, like, lacking in arcane energy. No, I meant the blowing a fuse part. In a real dungeon, being able to cut the enemy's power could potentially give us a huge tactical advantage. If we turn off the generator, it kill all the solstice lights I have up in the dungeon, making it harder for the dust bunnies to see us. Won't that also make it harder for us to see them? It won't be that dark. The dust bunnies have... The dust bunnies seem to just have exceptionally poor eyesight. Well, what do you think, Mel? Worth a shot? Kill the lights, kill the actor, kill the actress. I suck at singing. Here goes nothing. I want a kiss. In fact, actually, I have the power. Let me just do a little... There we go. No? That's a little too far. Hold on a minute. Okay, that's good. Whoa. Fucking up my windows. Okay. Grotto Mermaid and Grotto Mermaid Tail. So what I think we should do is kiss, kiss, and I think attack the tail. Heal you. Dive bomb, scorch. And here we go. Yeah, we did it. I forgot my dog was behind me.
Okay, what do you think you're doing in my secret hideout? You can talk? Your secret hideout is connected to my dungeon. Wait, dungeon? Are you like bad guys? Try telling me the dungeon thing wasn't a good look. Can we not get into this right now? Excuse me, how is a mermaid surviving in this little pond? Are you okay? Do you need help getting back to the ocean or something? Oh no, I'm fine. Water's way deeper than it looks. There's a whole underwater cave network down here leading back out to the ocean. Just found this cool little cove with the solstice lights and thought it was a nice place to chill. Which it was until you guys barged in and beat me up. Again, I was here first. Also, you attacked us. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I think this is all just a big misunderstanding. Yeah, sorry for beating you up. No hard feelings. Name's Kaya, by the way. Well, we were kind of in the middle of something, Kaya. But when we're done, I guess you could keep the generator and do whatever you want in here. Didn't want to lug it back to the surface anyway. Aw, thanks! Here, it's not much, but here's a little something to repay the favor. Mermaid wand. Thank you so much! See you around, I suppose. Peace. This place is pretty cool. Maybe I should throw a party in here or something. Okay, we got a wand, and those are for Claire. Yeah. Speaking of which... that should be good. Oh wait, what's up here? Awesome. Shit. Okay. So what's this way? Tip? Fleeing from battle. You may sometimes feel overwhelmed by foes you encounter. Lots of foes will prevent you from fleeing. Okay. Awesome! Okay, great, that's both keys. We can move to the end of the dungeon now. You know, I have to admit, I'm actually kind of having fun in here, Claire. Good! I worked really hard in all this. Bound, 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 down, bound, bound, bound. Kiss, kiss. You resist Scorch, so Scorch on you. Yes, attack. Oh, dang! It's not good. Ooh. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Picnic set. Wow, nice of you to provide refreshments in your dungeon, Claire. That's enough to heal all of us in a pinch, so be sure to use it wisely. Also remember that we can't use a picnic set while in the middle of a fight. I mean, it's your dungeon, Claire. Couldn't you just make the monsters wait for us to have our snacks? That depends. Can you eat a whole meal in 6 seconds? Is that a challenge? Please don't ruin this lovely picnic set that I bought by trying to scarf it down in one combat turn. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Good. Next. Badoop. Badoop. And badoop. Oh! God damn, Allison. Yoink! I forgot you had yoink. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 10 gold. Really, Claire? Only 10 gold? Money doesn't grow on trees, you know. Actually, can you use your magic to plant a magic tree or something? I almost tried that once, but it turns out it's considered counterfeiting and is very illegal. Who knew? It's just, if you're only gonna put 10 gold in there, why even bother putting a chest here? The chest itself is probably worth more. Actually, hey, can we just take the chest? Please don't. Look, okay, here's a spare potion I was keeping in case of emergencies. Happy now? You were keeping secret potions? Didn't really think I'd let two of my best friends get horribly maimed in a dungeon, did you? Wow, thanks for the vote of confidence, guys. I would love to do a version of this game where just me and some friends just voice the characters. We got 2 keys. What now? Oh, I guess it's open now. Okay, this is it, you two. The final battle. What's in there will put your skills to test more than anything we faced so far. Oh dear. Hope you two are ready for a tussle. A tussle? Really? What? What's wrong with calling it a tussle? Well, the way you hype this up, it sounds like a little more than a tussle. Maybe a brawl? What about a fracas? Can we just get this over with? Those monsters are itching for a tussle. Okay, now you're just being difficult. I'm always being difficult. Okay, here we go. My first real chance to show you two what I've got. Don't blink, you guys. Big dust bunny appears. Kiss. Kiss. Fire! Fire is your weakness. First aid, attack, scorch. The bunny is your big dust bunny. Oh god, he's huge! Motherfucker's yoked! Swole. What if I try to high kick you in the head? And keep scorching. Oh, you resist that. Peace. Kiss. Kiss. Oh, the scorch should do it. Alright, cool. Yeah! Ooh, Gust. Frost. And a cardboard box. The Zircon Saber. Ooh, a sword. Oh! This thing looks sick! Go ahead and take it, Allison. Wait. Go ahead and take it, Allison. I need to sit up. I keep on, like, sliding. Did you leave this here just for me? That's actually really nice of you. Yeah, it's a very thoughtful gift, Claire. I pulled some strings to get some nice treasure for the dungeon. I mean, I could have kept it for myself, but fighting with swords is so uncouth compared to pyrokinesis. I'm so happy I'm not even going to complain about how stupid that comment was. Actually, this sword's supposed to be enchanted, but it looks like the gem in the hilt isn't the original. So right now it's just a normal sword, which is probably why I got it for so cheap. But hey, maybe we'll find a replacement gem when we go on some real adventures. Now we're talking. Do you really think we're ready for that? Sure. You two go through my. You two got through my dungeon just fine. A real one would only be marginally more life-threatening. Marginally? Hey, don't worry, Mal. No clown's gonna hurt my girlfriend on my watch. Promise. There usually aren't clowns. We should probably head outside ASAP, though. I'm not entirely sure how structurally sound this dungeon is. You're only warning us about that now? This place is made of cardboard. I don't know what you expected. Whatever, let's get out of here, Mal. What? Okay, I didn't put a wall here. It's kind of in the way. We just have to find another way out, I guess. Oh, I get it. This is another test for us, isn't it? Very clever, Claire. No, it's not. I'm a little freaked out, honestly. I have no idea where that wall came from. You got a lot of tricks up your sleeve. Can't you burn the wall with a fire spell or something? Nope. I fireproofed this dungeon pretty thoroughly so I could cast Scorch without burning the place down. Let's just try to find another exit, like Claire said. There's gotta be a crack in the wall or something. Okay, Mel? I got a bad feeling about this. Several minutes ago, in Greenridge. Man, I'm bored. Girls have been down in Allison's basement an awfully long time. I wonder what they're up to. Probably nothing, right? They would have invited me if they had plans. Maybe I should just go check on... Oh, text from Faith. Grab your armor and meet me at the tower ASAP. It's urgent. Don't tell anyone. Okay, I know what's going on. Wait, what's that? Nothing. This doesn't exactly look like a way out. How did we even end up in this cave? I mean, there are a lot of caves on the Greenridge, right? Yeah, but we went, what? East then south? Shouldn't we be back in the east end of the dungeon? Claire, shouldn't you know where we are? I never found this cave when building the dungeon, so no, I'm not quite sure where we are. Maybe we should turn around before we get lost in a cave. I didn't exactly see any other holes in the wall up there. It's kind of our only option. Besides, you two were looking for adventure, right? Let's look on the bright side. What's more adventurous than getting lost in a mysterious cave? This danger sign isn't very reassuring. Oh man, are we... What? What's up? I might know where we are. I have no idea how we ended up here, though. Let's just say I hope I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, I actually know where we are. Let's turn back. Why? What is it? Come on, there's a chest right up ahead. We're obligated to open that as adventurers. It's a curse, yeah. An old Galetta family heirloom that's extremely cursed. Mom sealed it away in that treasure chest. Realize that just makes me want to open the chest even more now, right? No! My back scratcher! No! Come back here! The chest is also booby-trapped. I hope you realize I'm not buying a single word of this. Allison's photo album. Yeah. Hey, this is your mom's photo album. And what's it doing here? It's, well... Okay, so when I was 18, I was trying to start fresh. I wanted to shake off some of that middle and high school dweebiness, you know? Kind of like remaining on social media, or kind of like remaking on social media. So after my mom left, I kind of hid this old photo album of hers with embarrassing photos of me in a cave so no one would ever see it. Wow, and I thought I was melodramatic. Yeah, I guess it might have been a bit much. You know what this means though, right? I've got to see what's in this photo album. What? No way! Oh, come on! How bad could it be? Melody, back me up here, aren't you curious too? I mean, I've probably seen most of them before. If we dug enough, we'd probably even find some photos of me. You know what? Fine, it's probably nothing that embarrassing. Just a quick peek though, okay? Oh my god, is that your mom? Choose your next words carefully, Claire. She's hot. I was just gonna say she looks like a total badass. Does she? She just kind of looks like a farmer to me. I can't really see much. Definitely by all those stories you told me about her now. What, you didn't believe them before? How old is this one? You look really young here. I think this was before we moved here, so maybe 4 or 5. Which explains why my hair is a total mess. It's hard to remember a time when you didn't spend an hour a day on your hair. What's next? She was a lol so random girl. Who's this? Do you have a sibling I don't know about? That's me. Oh my god? Yeah, I had a scene phase for a brief period in high school. I know, it's stupid. No way, it's cool! You were just expressing yourself. My parents would have killed me if I tried something that extreme. Anyway, next! Ah! Oh my god! Yeah, laugh it up. Your mom dressed you up as a carrot? I was 1 year old. What the hell was I supposed to do? Oh man, that's just great. The humble origins of the legendary hero, Allison Galetta. Yeah, I definitely remember why I hid this thing. Oh, relax, I'm only teasing. This is all adorable. You should be thankful your mom preserved all these happy memories for you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, that was fun, but now we're still stuck in a cave. A cave that, if I remember correctly, should be on the other side of town. Something's definitely going on here. Hi, arcane space. Allison, you said you'd been in this cave before, right? Has this void always been down here? No. Yeah, no. Wow, this is incredible. It sort of looks like the fabric of reality is falling apart. No, it just looks like we're back in your dungeon, and that weird magic effect you had going on with the floors leaking out. Or something. Quit trying to freak us out with your bonding through danger shtick. No, I really mean it. This is not part of the dungeon I designed. Okay, Claire, listen. Is it possible that maybe, when summoning dust bunnies, you got a little more than you bargained for? Not a chance. I was incredibly careful about this. It takes much more energy to summon more powerful creatures. I only used a small amount of mana to summon exactly as many dust bunnies as I needed. Alright everybody, it looks like there are going to be ads here in a minute. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, y'all could feel free to subscribe. If y'all don't want to subscribe, you could feel free to watch the ads. Doing either of those helps me out. And if you want to help me out even more than that, you can find my Ko-fi or Patreon down in the description or my About Me below. And you can toss $1 at me. It'd be even funnier if you tossed a single dollar. No, I think we stumbled upon something else. Oh, shit. A sofa? Well then. It looks like a pretty nice one, too. And, you know, I could really go for a nap. I'm pretty tired from all this dungeon business. I think I'm gonna pop a squat on this couch and pass out for a little bit. Really? Right here? In this part of the dungeon that shouldn't even exist? I'm a sleepy bunny, Claire. I wasn't expecting to go on some wild dungeon adventure today. I need a sec to recharge. I could probably use a little rest, too. Also, there's absolutely no way I'm going on ahead without Allison. Of course. Well, I suppose some rest could do us some good. Let's take a power nap. Boop 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 doo doo bow. Bow 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 bow. This is the one that sticks in my head the most often. Blue. And ads are going. I'll actually be right back since the ads are going. I'm gonna go get myself a little snack. A little treat. I return with cookies! There we go. And now I gotta wait for the ads to finish before I can continue reading. Let's see what's going on Blue Sky. Alright. And ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I forgot to equip that sword Claire gave me. I should probably do that in case we run into trouble. You're right, I completely forgot about that. Core barrier controls. Insert key? Yes. No keys. Looks like I can push this block from the other side. Can push this block from the other side. Interesting. One of those crystals doesn't look like the others. Most of an egg! Dust bunny sage and the most of an eggs. My poor sweet most of an eggs. Kiss, kiss. Frost? Yeah, I want to see, do they still resist fire, or is that just like a, oh. Dive bomb! I wonder if there's a way to clear this path. Rip in space-time. How do you fight that? Wait, what if I try to yoink? Can you imagine dive bombing a fucking rip in space-time? Found a key! Do, 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 do. Oh, Allison got, glitched. Oh, I don't have a way to fix that right now. Shit. God damn! Alright, let's try that again. Hmm. Okay. And we got a level up. How was that? Is this a computer? This thing is downright ancient. It's so old, I don't think it even has a mouse, just arrow keys. I wish I had a trackball, that'd be fun. Allison, were you the type of kid in school who'd always steal the trackballs from the old mice in the computer lab? How short-sighted do you think I am, Claire? I couldn't have gone and played Flash games in the middle of class without a functioning mouse. True. Anyway, Melody, what does it say on the screen? It might be important. It almost looks like an email client. There is a message open on screen. Things will get interesting down there once the process starts, so you may want to know this spell to clear away a certain type of corruption. V. Oh, there are directions for some kind of healing spell. That might help us get out of here. Purify! Things have most definitely gotten interesting here, so thanks, V. Look at this message. Look at this Hold on. What could this message actually be for, though? What's this process, and why is there a functioning computer in the middle of, well, wherever we are? I'm personally too concerned about getting back to the surface. To look a gift horse in the mouth here, Claire. Purify! Cheer of revival, fuck yeah. Oh boy. Rip in space-time and flaming dust bunny. So frost should be your weakness. Yeah! Okay. What's this way? Mobile Hole Hound and most of an egg. There are less of an eggs, right? Let's burn your pants. Liar, liar, pants on fire. got a key! Well, kind of stupid of me to put the resolute seal on that. Oh, fuck yeah, attack boost. So that's an enemy. I am not sticking my hand in that. Actually, yeah, let's flee. There's a couch that we can lay on. Time to push this block. Or, you know, it could do that. Couch time! Kiss, kiss, frost. And now, dive bomb and a frost. Dang, really? Time to push this block. I am so sick of this place. Oh, I was already in here. Wait. Oh, when did I get the other key? Just a moment, gonna go take a rest on that couch. Couch, magic couch. Ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum. Are we ready for this? It'd probably be a good idea to use the safe station. I already used it. Core Guardian. Yoink. Bro! Can I low kick? I don't think I can. Let's try it anyways. Come on. There we go. Sorry, someone messaged me. Hold on. Okay. Good lord. I guess I was right about you two being ready for a bigger challenge. So how much power did that Fortuna spell give you? As much as I'd love to gloat at the moment, I'm more concerned about the fact this is a dead end. Should we turn back? Maybe everything's shifted around back there to give us an exit? Jarvis! Another monster?
Resorting to name calling, are we? Honestly, the nerve. You barge onto someone else's property and pummel every living thing in sight, and you think I'm the monster. Is that all you have to say for yourselves?
Okay, two things, dude. One, if you keep trying to scare my girlfriend, we're gonna have a problem. And two, can you lose the goofy mask?
I know my good looks may be hard to believe, but this is just my face.
That's... okay. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you think I look peculiar, do you? Well, the feeling's mutual, you weird little ear creature.
Do you not know what a rabbit is?
Please, I never claimed to be a zoologist.
We don't actually think you look funny, by the way. That would be very rude to the only person who might be able to help us leave, right, Allison? Yeah, I really love that one piercing eye that stares directly into my soul thing you got going on.
As much as I love these cute little attempts to win my favor, I believe we are discussing something else.
I'm hitting the wrong button.
Oh yes, you three are trespassing. What are you doing here? Other than causing property damage.
We were trapped in here. We were looking for a way out and defending ourselves against the monsters, we swear.
Figures. Just three locals acting like they own the place before we were even ready for guests.
So you're responsible for all this? You made this whole dungeon all by yourself?
I'm not quite sure I would call it a dungeon, but yes, this facility is under my jurisdiction. Things were shaping up quite nicely before you three started knocking out my underlings. Even the most of an eggs! Those poor, helpless most of an eggs. You've crushed their self-esteem.
Okay, but what exactly were you doing building a weird labyrinth down here underneath our town?
I could ask you the same thing about your little dungeon now, couldn't I?
So you've heard of my work. Claire, now's not the time. Excuse me, I don't think we got your name.
My name is Jarvis. Not Jarvis, Jarvis. J-A-V-I-S. Everyone always gets it wrong. You may also refer to me as Sir if you wish to grovel.
Okay, Mr. Jarvis, sir. What exactly is going on down here?
Oh, just making some preparations before my superior's arrival. Tidying up would be the phrase, I believe.
Your superior? Who's that?
Oh, whoops! I've probably said more than I should. It's none of your concern. I'm letting you three off with just a warning. You're lucky I have better things to do right now than deal with you. Just for future reference, quit punching my subordinates. And try not to wreck anything else of mine, okay?
But I love wrecking!
Well, then I have good news for you, you horrible little creature. Looks like the scrambler was damaged in your little skirmish and is going critical. This whole facility will be gone in a matter of seconds. Such a shame. I'll be leaving now. Let's hope we never meet again.
Oh, wait! Well, okay. Are we alive? That's a good question. Claire, is this hell? Or just like a personal hell? It's a cave. That doesn't exactly answer the question. Is that whole dungeon really gone? Just like that? Looks like it. Oh, thank God. I'm starting to think we'd never get out of there. See, what I tell you, Mel. You've got nothing to worry about with me watching your back. Thanks, Allison. I can't believe it's all gone. A waste. Claire, that dungeon was bogus. I know, but that was like our first real adventure. It was... meh. It was such a good learning experience. I wish I had a chance to take notes. Well, next time you get stuck in a reality warping dungeon built by a talking videotape, I am sure you'll remember to bring a notebook and a pen. Now, I hope this is the last time I have to say this today, but let's find a way out of here. Oh, shit.
Boom. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Gonna need Jody for that. Can't say I'm too pleased about there being a spike pit blocking our way here. Spike pit duty is usually Jody's thing. Come on, you gotta have some trick up your sleeve for spikes. I know, you know, like a million spells. I don't exactly think setting these crystal spikes on fire would improve our situation here. We'll just have to see if Jody can help us with these. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Is that really it? Yeah, that looks to be it. Okie doke then. Let me in! Oh my God, we did it. We made it out of there in one piece. Well, 3 pieces, because there are 3 of us, but you get my point. See? Told you we had it under control. Are your adventures with Jody... Judy? Are your adventures with Jody usually that whack, Claire, or was that new? That was... well, it was something else. I'm still processing it, I think. Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm exhausted. I'm heading back to my place for a nice long nap. Oh, before you go, maybe we should, you know, keep what happened down there to ourselves, for now at least. If Faith finds out about the whole basement dungeon thing, we'll never hear the end of it. I'm not sure anyone would believe us if we told them what we just saw anyway. You're the boss. Mel, you coming with? Oh, yes. I could really use some rest myself. Would you like to save? Yes, please. Shit. Later that night. Melody must have gone for a walk when she got up. Shouldn't be too hard to track her down. I don't know what Jody would do without her grill. Her life just wouldn't be the same. Probably shouldn't go barging into Jody and Claire's place in the middle of the night. Probably shouldn't be talking to myself right outside their door either. There are lights on in the library. I wonder why someone's in there this late at night. Should probably go find Melody. Who painted this tent on the ground? Danger! Should probably go find Melody. Should probably go find Melody. Couldn't sleep? Just a little bit restless, I guess. How would you know I'd be here? I didn't. This is my fourth guess. Want some coffee? Oh, what kind of coffee? The extremely sugary kind with very little actual caffeine. Just how you like it. You shouldn't have. But I'll take it anyway. Man, I love this game. Well, today sure was interesting, huh? Certainly can't say that's how I expected to spend my Monday. What'd you think? I didn't get to read that! Less eggs, mainly. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, you did great though. All that healing and junk. We couldn't have done all that without you. I probably would have gotten punched clean through a wall and left a bunny-shaped hole in a cartoon. Like in a cartoon. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about all this. I mean, circumstances might not have been ideal, but I don't know. Something about healing just feels right. If it just feels good to be useful to someone. Now, it's not good to judge yourself based on how useful you are. Okay, maybe that's not the right word. It just feels nice to be helping people. You know, keeping my friends from getting hurt, making a difference in their lives. Maybe I finally figured out my thing. Your thing? Okay, like, Claire's got her magic, Jodie's a courageous knight with a code of honor and all that. And you're a great fighter and you're super cool. What stands out about me? Being pink? I don't have any flashy talents or interesting hobbies or cool job. I'm just kind of around. But now, maybe healing is my thing. I mean, you seem like a natural to me. But you've already got a lot of things. You're also super nice, you're insightful, you're generous. You're a really giving person, you know that? And of course you're pretty cute too, that's a plus. And look at me! I'm glad you think I'm cool, but I'm just a big dummy who likes swords and cute girls with swords and run-on sentences. I guess what I'm saying is, I hope this works out. But if it doesn't, you shouldn't worry about trying to force yourself into a neat little box like that. It's okay for you to just be you. I mean, I already like you for being you. Stop saying so many smart things, you big dummy. Mel, when you talk as much as I do, eventually you get lucky and say something smart. So, what about you? Is this guild thing going as well as you'd hoped? I mean, pretty much. Aside from the weird limbo dimension or whatever we stumbled into, I can't complain much. You don't sound that enthused. No, I am. I'm just groggy. We're doing great. I guess it doesn't really feel completely real yet. I don't have any reason to be concerned though, it's fine. My brain's just being dumb and not letting me relax. I know the feeling. But you've wanted to do this your whole life, right? Yep, pretty much. I mean, it's hard to... Cool. It's hard not to want to be an adventurer when most of your formative memories involve tagging along with your mom on her legendary adventures. Can't even imagine what that must have been like. Well, okay, my mom probably didn't take me on her grandest adventures before we settled in Green Ridge. Probably just the more toddler-friendly ones. All the legendary adventures with no sharp objects or potential choking hazards or swearing. Everything felt really grand to a little kid like me, though. My mom was the coolest person in the world to me. She isn't afraid of anything. It was like being the kid of a superhero. So I guess because of her, I always thought that being an adventurer was the coolest thing you could be. But I still feel pretty much the same. I mean, that's a bit much to live up to. I should just be happy I'm getting the chance to do this at all. Especially with you, Melody. Hey, have I ever told you why I chose the name Melody? I don't think you have. Why do you ask? I don't know. We're just reminiscing now, I guess. So, you know I always have to overthink everything, right? So I really wanted to make it count. I couldn't just pick any name. Melody sounded like a sweet name to me, and this probably sounds stupid, but I thought that in a song, the melody is sort of the centerpiece, like the focal point of the song. It's got a certain confidence to it, and it's the part of the song that people pay attention to in most songs, right? I don't know, that might be all wrong. Maybe I should have taken music theory in high school. No, that makes sense to me. And I did take music theory. I thought that if I just heard it enough, I'd start to think of myself like that. Like, my name represented the kind of person I wanted to become. Not just the girl part, but like, everything. Someone more confident in her voice, I guess. Sorry, I'm being such a downer, aren't I? Do you remember what I said when you came out to me in Faith? You said that if I spelled my name with an I, then I could dot it with a heart. And that'd be cute. Why did we take so long to start dating? Because we're a couple of dummies. And then they fucked. Are you there, my queen? I've got a status report on the operation on whatever it is they call this horrid planet. Last I heard, they were calling the planet Reverie. Reverie, that's the one. Anyway, I'd just like to report that everything is going according to plan so far. There may have been some minor setbacks, admittedly, but not to worry. We did anticipate the possibility of interference from the locals after all. So we've moved on to plan B. Nice work, Jarvis. Have you made contact with the potential recruit you had your eye on in Greenridge? Affirmative! It was quite simple to sway her to our side. While she's inexperienced, she makes up for it with raw skill and passion. I see great potential in her. And if nothing else, her familiarity with the area will be of great use. Well, hey, if you ever forget the name of the planet you're on again, hey, you can just ask her. Good one, my queen! So, when should I be able to make my grand entrance? I can only keep myself preoccupied for so long while you run around playing Dungeon Master and having all the fun. Very soon, my queen. If we remain on schedule, we should be ready within 48 hours. Wonderful. Hope they're ready for me. Kinda Kinda sounds like snoring. Act 2. Here we go, everybody! I was kinda thinking waffles for breakfast, actually. I mean, maybe, but I've been trying to watch my carbs. You want a waffle iron we never use, though. That's literally the only thing it's made to do. Who could that be? It's Claire! Oh, it's Claire. Hey, are you two decent in there? Can I come in? Claire, I'd like to think I'm better than decent. That's not what I... Just come meet me at the library whenever you can. Huh. Wonder what she wants. Although, why'd she walk all the way over here instead of just texting us? Yep, same stuff. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Shop! Shop time. We should really talk to Claire at the library first. Hi, welcome to... Oh, hey, Melody. Hey, Mona. Is Claire in right now? Unfortunately, yes. In spite of my efforts, Claire's been cooped up in the meeting room B almost non-stop since last night. If she gets another coffee stain on the table in there, I swear to God. Okay, thank you, Mona. I'm gonna eat more of my cookie. Hold on. Official Guild Charter. Approved by Guardian Faith A. Vincent on April 2nd, 1013. Founders, Claire Higsby, Jody Caldwell. Members, Allison Galetta, Melody Amaranth. Right, okay, so this game started being in production in, like, 2013. So, I think the game takes place in, like, 1014? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, what did you want to talk with us about, Claire? Did you not notice the whiteboard? Oh yeah, that videotape guy. And what about him? Oh, come on. I know it's been on your minds, too. I was kind of trying not to dwell on it, actually. Well, it's kind of hard for me not to dwell on it. So, I've been trying to do some research to figure... Ah, shit. Well, I forgot my lines. The way reality got all twisted and warped down there. Never heard of anything like it. Shouldn't be possible with normal magic. Did you find anything? Admittedly, my resources are limited to my own book collection and what I can find in the public library. What about the internet? I think the library Wi-Fi is down today or something. Or maybe Mona kicked me off the network. But anyway, I couldn't find a single lead. There's no evidence that the magic we saw yesterday is possible at that scale. And honestly, that concerns me. Spooky. There's a lot more than just spooky, Allison. Whoa, jeez, are you okay, Claire? I'm fine! I mean, I'd say I'm doing remarkably well for someone who hasn't slept in 27 hours. Claire, maybe you should get a little rest. Now is not the time to rest, Melody. What if Travis comes back? What if next time he has a reason to use that magic in Greenridge? Claire, you were pretty hyped about finding that place yesterday. What's with the change of heart? Look, I love a good dungeon, and I thought I could turn it into a teachable moment. But I don't want that magic anywhere near the actual town. Sorry to interrupt, but what if this Javis guy is still pissed about how he wrecked his labyrinth yesterday? Exactly! We have no idea where he is, what he wants, or what he's planning on doing next. But if there's one thing we know, is that his magic could be used for some very, very bad things. So, what are we gonna do about this? Tell Faith? No. I propose we do a little reconnaissance work. We find Javis again, figure out what he's up to, and figure out what he's up to. If he seems harmless, we leave him alone. But if he's up to something, I guess we'll figure out a game plan when we have more intel. We could try putting him under citizen's arrest and hand him over to Faith for questioning, I guess. Is that an actual thing we have the authority to do? Are you sure that isn't kidnapping? I don't know, probably. Probably as in it's probably fine, or it's probably kidnapping. Claire, didn't you just say we have no idea where Javis is? How are we supposed to find him? We have some clue. Drink. We have some clues. Whatever he's doing, it seems like he wants to avoid being found. But he did specifically say he was interested in the Sapphire Islands. If he's still somewhere on the islands, then there are only so many places he could be hiding out. All of those places are out in the wilderness and filled with monsters, I'm assuming. They might be. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this plan. You two already know about Javis and his monsters. You know what to expect if we run into another labyrinth. That'll make this easier. And I mean, come on. I don't want to bother Faith just because we have a vague hunch that a stranger may or may not be a threat to the town. This seems like exactly the type of thing that warrants telling Faith, actually. Besides, I thought you loved adventures, Allison. Trust me, I do, but this is way more serious than regular treasure hunting and sightseeing. Plus, what about Mel? Mel, you're a great healer, but I don't think you signed up for this guild thinking the fate of Greenridge would be on our shoulders on day 2. No. We've got to do this. Whoa, what? Really? I wasn't expecting you to be so gung-ho about this. It's dangerous, but Claire's right. We made it through Javis' labyrinth yesterday just fine. If it's to protect our town, I think I can handle doing that one more time. Besides, I don't want to make someone else risk their life dealing with Javis out there just because I'm a little scared. Spoken like a true paladin, Melody. Plus, we'll have Jody with us this time. She's more than tough enough to watch our backs out there if it gets a little hairy. Well, geez. If you two are down for this, then let's get the show on the road. Right. Alright, let's go get Jody. She wasn't at our place when I checked a little bit ago, which was weird, but she's probably just at the tower with Faith. Oh, and after that, we should probably stock up on adventuring gear before we head out. Sounds like a plan. Oh, this is so exciting! Lieutenant Morningstar, at your service. Hello! Welcome in. How are you doing today? How goes your, reconnaissance out in the field? I don't know military speak. That's so exciting, we're finally going on a real mission as a guild! Shit. This is the magic section, but where are all the books? I stabbed a man with a sandal? How did you manage that? Don't ask. Oh, I checked most of them out. You can check out that many books at once? Don't worry about it. Well, let's see what's left here. Seems interesting. Oh, I love that one! It's highly informative! That's a college-level textbook. I don't know if we have time to dig through that. How about Magic for Dingus? How about Magic for Dinguses? I feel like that one's calling me a dingus, and I don't appreciate that. Yeah, me neither. Should probably clarify, I mean I stabbed a man with Keita sandals. Oh. You basically just stabbed him with a block of wood. Is that even stabbing, or is that just like... What? What is it when, like, something is, like, slowly pressed into you? I made a pointed end. I mean, Gator sandals already have pointed ends, don't they? They're, like, rectangles. Made it sharper. About what is magic? Recommended for ages 6 and up. You know, you guys can ask me for an explanation whenever. I'm kind of an expert on magic. Maybe some other time. I mean, let's be real. You're thorough. Let's see what it says here. These days you'll see people using magic. The magic. Can't just leave out the other 27 elements. This is supposed to be educational. There are 30 elements? I thought there were like 5. 5.5 tops. Well, there's the traditional ones like electricity or air, but then there are a lot of non-traditional ones, such as poison and rubber. Not to mention the recently discovered non-Newtonian elements such as chaos orbs, horses? Horses is a non-Newtonian magical element. Chaos orbs, horses. Again, I'm not sure we have time for this. Natural energy can be used for almost anything. Magic is probably used to build your elementary school. This is so patronizing, even for a book for kids. All this is possible thanks to the science known as sorcery. We already knew most of that. What are we doing here again? The sharpest 90-degree corner on any data. History section. Hi, welcome to you. Uh-oh. Claire, can I have a word with you about the 57 books that have mysteriously vanished from the magic section? I'd love to chat, but the fate of the universe is at stake or something. You know how it is. Let's get out of here, guys. Hold it. I have something else to talk to you about as well. Oh? Claire, I've given some thought to your proposal. Wow, Claire proposed. I always thought the tension between you two was kinda... Allison, don't make me climb over this desk and strangle you. Look, Claire. Claire asked for my help with a research project. In exchange, she said she'd clear her crap out of the meeting room. Oh, are you actually agreeing to help, Mona? At this point, I'll do anything to get you out of my hair. So yes, Claire. And I kicked a man to death with a soccer ball? Jesus. Like fucking Jolene beating someone up with a baseball. What exactly is this project, Mona? Claire's been collecting data on the monsters you guys have been fighting, and she wants me to help her compile it into a bestiary. Admittedly, monsters are kind of a fascination of mine, so assembling a bestiary intrigues me. Anyway, I started putting that together based on the monsters you've faced so far. Here's your copy. From now on, you can receive bestiary entries after defeating monsters in battle. I have my own copy of the book that's magically linked to yours, so I'll be writing monster descriptions as you add new entries. Do we get anything for completing it? Some kind of reward? You get a complete bestiary. Wow, thank you, Mona. This will be really helpful. Please, it's for a good cause. Freeing the library from Claire's dark influence. Cool. Well, get out and fight more monsters so I can fill out more bestiary entries. Do we get anything for completing it? Some kind of reward? Get a complete bestiary? New volume, favorite comic. One about the robots, that kiss. Shit. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, we get to look at their house. Wonder if there are any coins between the couch cushions. Oh, no. Guess Jody really keeps things clean around here. What, you just assume I'm not the one who cleans around here? Would that assumption be wrong? I mean, no, but still. Sent you something totally normal? I'm gonna look and it's gonna be a big-ass dick, isn't it? $10 on Big Dick! What's the... hold on, wait, what's the term? It's, what is the... what do they say on Family Feud? Trying to remember. Right. Show me Big Dick! Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Haha. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum. Alright. Oh, shit! Bustin', 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 bustin'. Bustin', bustin', bustin'. It's been a while since I heard the song. I don't really remember how it goes. Hello, Super Bunny Bun! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! How are you all doing today? My name is Jade Bunbun. For those of y'all not familiar with me, I'm a Moon Bunny VTuber. And we're playing, one of the greatest, gayest games of all time, Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Bum 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 bum. Heroic. Welcome to the moon, folks. Please take your shoes off at the entrance. S.O. Super Bunny Bun. Bubbin. There we go. Oh, shit. It looks like ads are gonna start here in a little bit, everybody. Oh, this is very unfortunate timing. I am so sorry. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, feel free to subscribe. If y'all don't want to subscribe or can't subscribe, you can feel free to watch the ads. Doing either of those helps me out. And if you want to help me out any more than that, you can go to my description or my About Me and find my Ko-fi and Patreon and toss $1 at me. I don't have shoes or feet. Why don't you have feet? Man, Bunny Bun, I bet your Wiki Feet score is like 0. Bunny Bun, you basically live here. That rule applies to new people. I imagine Bunny Bun doesn't even really get dirty. Tosses $1, goes a few inches before fluttering to the floor. Are you gonna finish that? Oh no! I just reminded myself of the story of the kid that got scared of asking their mom for spaghetti. It's a wild story. If y'all have the chance— oh, ads, damn it. Ooh, a piece of money. That's a Segway. But wait, I don't own a Segway though. I've got a skateboard. It's not mine. Well, okay, technically it's a longboard, but still, it's not mine. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. Oh, did I forget to shout you out? My bad. Oh, no? Wait, no, I did. Wait. Wait, no, that's Super Bunny Bub. Who the fuck is Bunny Bub? Hold on. There we go. Ah, you were playing Shovel Knight? How was that? Knockoff. Could you imagine someone making... So could you imagine someone out there being named Super Buddy Bud? Super Bunny Bub is dressed as Wolverine. Question, how often did Wolverine say bub? Because, like, I think that may have a lot, because, like, I can only remember him saying bub in the... what the fuck was it? In, like, the 90s cartoon? I don't really remember him saying bub in, like, anything else. Okay. It was his go-to for when he didn't know a person's name in comics too. I mean, to be fair, yeah, that is like, ooh. Ooh. Hold on. This is more very unfortunate timing. I'll be right back. Ibby DB! Whoa! I moved something. I don't know what that is. Get back. Bub. Okay. Okay. How y'all doing, everybody? How y'all be? How y'all do? Where's my charger at? Found it. Moon mice wearing fishbowl space helmets came for the moon cheese. They haven't fully adapted to being on the moon yet, so they still wear the helmets. They came for the moon cheese, but they stayed for the moon friends. Yay, yeah. You know what? Both are acceptable. They came for the moon cheese and they stayed for the moon friends. Oh, hi. You're so cute, Moo. I love you. Okay. They also didn't have enough for an Uber back. The rest is right. Bunny Bun, do your parents have superpowers or is it just you? I wish I had room for a dining table at my place. Mel and I have to eat on the couch. That'd be nice, but I also don't mind getting comfy on the couch together. Can I preemptively say get a room before you two have your 100th cute couple moment that I'm forced to be the peanut gallery for? Oh, we don't need a room, Claire. We have a whole house. That's what we're talking about. Oh, so it's our place now. Interesting. Oh my god, it never ends! I love this game. I love this game. Don't think there's anything in the bathroom that would be particularly useful on a mission. You'd be surprised. Would I really? No. No, I always wondered if there's a story behind the sword up there. Oh, that's Jody's. Not sure if there's any significance to it. Oh, because Jody tried being a blacksmith, so that's her first sword, I think. Claire, how many of these are overdue library books? Oh, please, who do you take me for? Those are all back at the Guild HQ. As far as I know, they don't. Mom, Cinnamon Bun, is a baker. Dad, Boston Bun, is a mild-mannered, glasses-wearing accountant. So doubt he could be one. And this is how we find out. This is how we find out your dad is Super Bun. I just imagine someone calls Super Bunny Bun Super Bun, and Super Bunny Bun's just like, oh no, Super Bun's someone else. I'm Super Bunny Bun. Oh, a book. I can't look at it. Yeah, exactly. Inspect bottles. Oh, Claire, did you make these potions over here? I've been dabbling a bit in alchemy and potion brewing lately, yeah. Cool, what do these ones do? Well, if you drink that one, it'll make your mouth taste like hot dog water. And that other one is kinda soapy. I may have actually just made soap. They're, still in alpha. She's got, like, a fucking gaming PC, too. You want a microphone? I thought about doing a podcast for a while. I still might. I don't know. What would it be about? Magic? Maybe it could be about weird magical mishaps throughout history? This mainly sounds like an excuse for you to share your hot takes on magic. My takes are truly the hottest, and they deserve an audience, Allison. Super Bun. That's not my name. I think I just kind of realized the voice I use for you is the same that I do for Allison. Which is funny, because both bunnies. Oh, this potion looks fancier than the others. That's a bottle of wine, Melody. I see. Trans curtain! Trans curtain! Trans curtain! Claire, I've been meaning to ask, did you make your outfit look like the trans pride flag on purpose? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that until just now. It was a happy... it was a happy accident, I guess. Cool ass. That's a wealth sigil I inscribed a few months back. That's the wrong voice. Hold on, water. That's a wealth sigil I inscribed a few months back. Did it work? I got a minor raise at work, but I think that was probably just a coincidence. I don't know, there are so many clickbait articles spreading bogus sigil-based life hacks these days. It can be hard to find legitimate ones. If you ever find a wealth sigil that works, please send me a link so I can plaster all my walls with them. What's in these boxes? Someone's being nosy today. And it's just some stuff I haven't gotten around to unpacking since I moved. You realize it's been a few years since you moved here from Brightport, right? I know, I need to get around to buying more shelves so I have room for it. Wait, what the fuck is all over the floor? That's a top, and those are socks. What are these stains? I don't think I want to know. I'm not entirely convinced people get yoga balls purely for exercise. I think they want to get a little silly. I think they want to get a little silly. Maybe I should make room for some workout gear like this at my place. Then I wouldn't have to pay for a gym membership. Oh, come on. You know you'd miss showing off at the gym. This is true. Jodie's family. She always speaks so highly of them. Yeah, they're good people. I hung out at her place a lot in high school, and they were always super welcoming. You two would get along with her sisters, I think. Hey, now's our chance to get some dirt on Jodie. She's got more than enough on all of us. We need to even things out a little bit. Trust me, there's nothing in there except flannels. Yeah, Jodie totally comes off as a flannel gal. Jodie's grill. Wishing well, yes. What'd you wish for? Sappy answer. No, wait! Claire says things! I need to do this again. What'd you wish for? Sappy answer a few months ago. Sometimes I just cannot believe the things you two say to each other with the utmost sincerity. So, since I couldn't wish for that, I just went with my second best choice and wished for the guild to be successful. Can't say I complain about that coming true. What'd you wish for? I wished I could do beam attacks. Cool. You know, you're not supposed to say what you wished for. Don't be a narc, Claire. And you're not even gonna ask me if I want to make a wish? Do you? No. Money. At the risk of sounding materialistic, I just wish for money. Wow, Mel, wanting to be able to pay your bills? How self-centered. It's like I don't even know you. What'd you wish for? Wish I could do a beam attack. Alright. Who painted this tent on the ground? Oh, do they all say danger? Danger, danger, danger. Yes. Green Ridge. You're never gonna let me live that one down, are you? Barrel. I feel like this barrel might be a little nicer than the one I have at home. Maybe I'm being self-conscious. Self-barrel conscious. Shop. These kids are awesome. I love them. The shop is fascinating. Is this what's considered chic in here in Greenridge?
Perhaps I should take notes. Oh, and here's a word of advice to keep in mind while shopping. While buying equipment, you'll see little numbers next to your name with a plus or minus indicating how it compares to your current gear. For weapons, it'll show you how your attack is affected. For other gear, it shows defense.
I just like to get stuff that makes the numbers bigger.
A tried and true tactic, but some equipment may offer up additional bonuses that are more beneficial than the +1 defense shown in that little window. Number go up.
Shit.
I think we're good, actually. Apologies for being presumptuous. I'm sure seasoned adventurers such as yourselves know how these things work.
What can I get you? Shop.
Ooh! Cute little wand! Fairly average, albeit cute wand that enhances the user's magic strength instead of their physical strength. Could get that for Claire. Yeah, get that for Claire. Sledgehammer. Big heavy hammer, just a big old hunk of metal for whacking stuff. So heavy you can't equip a spell book while wielding it. Got it? Bum, 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 bum. Training montage band! Push it to the limit with the special training headband. Great choice if you plan on playing some sports. Honestly, I think the EXP sponge is a really good idea. Okay, so... yeah, let's get 2 of these. 1 of these. One of these. Actually, maybe another one would be good. And then 2 of these. Yeah. Yes. Shop, sell. How much gold would I get for it? 20, 120, 80. I do need to keep something for Jody. So I think I'll keep the pauldrons for Jody. For weapons... I want to keep that. So I'll sell one of those. Talk. Hi, welcome to our shop. Kids, what are you doing in this house? Clara, you live right around the corner. Whose house is this? Huh. Huh.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever bothered to introduce myself to the neighbors in the 3 years I've lived here. That sounds about right. Allison, you live even closer. What's your point? This isn't any old house, not anymore. It's our shop. I'm a little worried about the legality of all this. No, it's fine, honest. It's like a lemonade stand, except we sell potions. We brewed them ourselves. Wow, that's, very impressive. There aren't any good places to buy adventurous stuff in the neighborhood, so we get some of that too. We're filling a void in the market. These kids know a lot about business. Thank you. I've been reading a lot of books about ergonomics lately. Don't you mean economics? Why did you want to open a shop anyway? We're saving up for college. Even in elementary school, we're already cogs in the capitalist machine. Joy's just mad because she wanted to spend the money on trading cards instead of saving it. I mean, honestly, you can't stop me. She's right about capitalism, though. Anyway, do you want to buy anything? We've got all sorts of useful adventure stuff. Oh, right. What are you selling? I've got potions and stuff over here. I've got a bunch of armor and weapons. Whoa, hold up, you two. Who let you have weapons? You're like 8. Don't be a narc. You know what? These kids are alright. Don't be a narc. You know what? I respect the jib of these kids' business. No, wait, how's it? I like the cut of your jib. That's how it is. What the fuck is a jib? I'm looking that up right now. What the fuck is a jib? What is a jib? We've got jib, a triangular staysail set forward of the forwardmost mast. The projecting arm of a crane. We have of an animal, especially a horse, stop and refuse to go on. And we have of a person be unwilling to do or accept something. Okay. Still don't know what it means. Like, in regards to, I like the cut of your jib, like, is it like, I like the cut of your sail, jib? Is that what that means? Just talk to us when you want to buy something. Oh, shit. What can I get you? Cancel. Shop. Having a map would be good. I got 12 of those, 9 of those. Give me 3 of these. 5 is a good number. Talk. Welcome to our shop. Don't be a narc. Cancel. Alright, cool. How about you try talking to my face instead of my armpit? But I want to talk to your armpit. Let me get in there. Good morning. Headed out on another adventure, huh? Yep. We're just stopping by Faith's office first to see if Jody's with her. Oh, yeah, just a heads up. Faith's got a lot on her plate today. Isn't that true every day? You'll see what I mean. Just try not to bug her too much. Try not to bug her too much. She doesn't need any more stress right now. Might be a good idea to check the notice board later when we have time. Grabbing some breakfast Grabbing some breakfast before we head out is a good idea, but we should probably see if Jody can join us. Hey, Rhett. Hey, Rhett, what you doing out here? Just making sure no monsters try to sneak into town through the hiking trail. Standard paladin stuff. If we're looking for monsters, though, I'd head east and check the Emberwoods. Park's crawling with them today for some reason. Will do. Oh, also, you wouldn't happen to know who's responsible for the littering around here, would you? Haha, nope, definitely not. You were working here yesterday, though, right? Yeah, weird, I don't know. Maybe you should ask Paula about it. Actually, now that you mention it, I haven't seen Paula around all day. Weird. I'll ask her if I see her around, I guess.
What's with the hammer and the broken bottles? Playing a quick round of hammer bottles. Hammer bottles? The little game I invented. Fucking... I love that description. It's fucking sandboxy. Lots of player freedom. I'm holding control. I'm an idiot. I'm a dingus! Hingus bingus. Welcome to my dingus. Deep deep dappa deep boo.
You been to the magic shop yet? You should go to the magic shop and give my daughter a lot of money. She needs to save up so that my grandbaby can kick off her career in villainy the right way when she's older, with a nice lair and everything. I'm sure that's more important than trading cards or whatever it is kids like you waste their money on.
We're in our 20s, Mr. Leone. We have bills.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to buy more trading cards. Say, aren't you the witch who's always causing trouble around town? I don't know if I like your gumption, kid. But you could be causing much more trouble if you gave it some effort. You ever try summoning demons, kid?
Once or twice. It's honestly not worth the cost of materials.
Oh, really? What about... Maybe it's not a good idea for you two to be talking to each other.
I love that. Quick, trap him! He can't get out! He's stuck! Bully the old man! Okay.
Oh, you didn't know? The thing's not real gold. It's a big hunk of pyrite.
Wait, seriously?
Yep. The founders weren't exactly made of money, but they wanted a big shiny statue of Fortuna right in the middle of their town very, very badly. Yeah, figures a bunch of witches would want to pay tribute to the goddess of magic.
Looks so real, though.
I'm pretty sure it's part of Faith's job as guardian to cast a charm on it every month, so keep it looking all yellow and shiny. Still, nice statue, though.
There's a really cool song that y'all should look up called Pyrite. It's, Arknights, I think? It's a really good song. If you don't have an appointment, Miss Vincent is a little tied up right now. And by a little, I mean extremely.
We just got a personal matter to discuss. It'll only take a second.
Is Jody upstairs with her? Not to my knowledge. But if she popped into Faith's office unannounced without checking in at the front desk, it wouldn't be the first time. If you'd like to schedule a meeting, though, Faith has a few openings next week.
Come on, dude. Do we have to go through this every time we come here? We're Faith's closest friends. Just let us talk to her for 2 seconds.
Fine, give me a second. I don't think I'll ever be used to this guardian thing. I miss being able to see Faith more often.
I'm amazed she ever gets to leave her office, honestly. You guys just don't understand. This is what it's like to be a highly skilled witch like me or Faith. Your arcane talents are always in high demand. Careful with the adjectives there, Claire.
Still, it's a lot of responsibility for a 24-year-old. She must be the youngest guardian in Greenridge history.
Second youngest, right? I heard stories about a time when everyone thought it would be hilarious to write in a baby's name on the ballot and the baby won. That wasn't that long ago, actually. Wasn't the baby Pepper? The baby was Pepper?!
Yeah, it turned out there was no age requirement for write-ins. Pepper was technically guardian for like a day before they called for a do-over.
See, you guys always blame me for everything, but this town was always bonkers long before I moved here. Anyway, Faith's the great guardian, but I'm still convinced she won partially because everyone thought it'd be fitting for the boss of the Paladins to be named Faith.
Okay, Miss Vincent will see you now, but she says to make it quick. Just head on up the elevator. I can't look at anything.
Woo. Let me talk with everyone first. Actually, wait. Yes. Okay. Could I step in front of the counter, please? Talk. Hey, you came back after all. That's great, because I'm not sure how many other customers we're gonna get, to be honest. You have such a great selection, though. I'm sure any adventurer could find something useful in here. That's sweet of you, but I know these spellbooks are pretty old-fashioned. They're big and heavy, and you can only equip one at a time. Most folks these days prefer to just look up spells on their phones. Well, hey, great news! Nobody's phone is working today. For the record, I'd buy some spellbooks even if I did have phone access. No reception, huh? That's suspicious. This wouldn't have anything to do with my dear old dad, would it? Don't worry, we're pretty sure we know what happened and it wasn't Bartholomew. Well, that's a relief. I love the old coot, but sometimes I worry about him getting bored and causing trouble. I don't think I can afford anything. Yep, I cannot afford anything. Magical girl. Boom bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Hey Faith. Jody. Whoa. Yeah. Taking a drink. Now, water and cookies does not go well together. It tastes kinda gross, honestly. Oh, good heavens! Jody! Oh, thank goodness, you're... Oh, she's not with you. Have you not seen her here? Have you not seen her either, Faith? No, don't worry, I'm certain she'll turn up, right? It's fine, everything's fine. Okay, something is definitely up. Faith, your girlfriend is a founding member of my guild, and we need her help right now. If something's up with her, then you gotta tell me. I'm sorry, but I have more important things to worry about today than your magical hijinks, Claire. Not this time, you don't. Faith, come on, we're your friends, be honest with us. What's going on? Look, I don't know where Jody is, okay? I have no idea where she is, and no way of contacting her. Oh dear. Sorry. So unless you've got some important news for me, I'm a bit preoccupied. Other than the dude with the VHS tape for a head who we saw building a dungeon or something and summoning monsters beneath Green Ridge, you've got nothing. Allison, not now. Allison, I appreciate the attempt to lighten the mood, but again, now really isn't the time for jokes. Wait, she is joking, right? I really wish she was, but that did actually happen. Okay, let's start over. You met a videotape that was summoning monsters? He told us his name was Jarvis. He has some sort of weird space-distorting magic that seems like bad news. He also said something about having to prepare Sapphire Islands for his superior... before his superior arrives. But we're not sure what he meant by that. Why didn't you tell me about this immediately? As Guardian, it's absolutely vital that I'm aware of all potential threats to the town. We didn't want to dump responsibility for all this on you. This is our problem and we're taking care of it. Claire, this is exactly the type of thing you should come to me for. I know that poking various hornets' nests... I know that poking various hornets... I'll learn English one of these days. I know that poking various hornets' nests is kind of an adventurer's job, but if you've bitten off more than you can chew, you need to be honest with me about it. Take 38. Got it. Take 38 bites of this cookie. No. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting sick of the taste of these cookies. It was just 3 cookies, like, goddamn. Okay, I get it. So, what do you propose we do here? In light of what you just told me, I'm willing to let you 3 in on some
classified information. Provided you keep this between us, of course. Sure, Faith, you can trust us. Okay. While out on patrol yesterday, the Paladins noticed some strange creatures around the outskirts of town, hiding in the shadows. Red said she had never seen anything like it. They weren't behaving like normal, wild monsters. No, they seemed to be watching us. Do you think that might be related to what we found? Maybe. We don't have much to go on, but it hardly seems like a coincidence. I was hoping that Jody and I could take care of the monsters before anything happened, but when we looked, we found no trace of them. I told Jody to keep looking nearby for any signs of monster activity while the Paladins and I stayed in town in case they returned. That was about 3 p.m. yesterday. I haven't heard from her since. Have you tried calling her? Have you actually checked your phone today? Something's interfering with our reception, which itself is just another reason to be paranoid about all these strange happenings. Okay, yeah, we were already headed out to monster territory to investigate Jarvis anyway. We'll just look for Jody out there. Well, if you three feel up to the challenge, I suppose we have a plan. Not much of one, but it's better than nothing, right? I'd help look for Jody with you, but I'm afraid the Paladins and I can't abandon our posts right now. Just promise me you'll be careful and report back to me as soon as you're able, okay? I have a very bad feeling about all of this. I don't know what I'd do if something bad happened to Jody, let alone all 4 of you. Don't worry, I'll be fine. We've just gotta head north, grab Jody, figure out what Jarvis is up to, and come back to regroup. Come right back to regroup. Easy peasy. I'd start looking in the Amber Woods if I were you. You know how to get there, right? Just head east from the Guardian's Tower past the shops. Right, come on gang, we've got work to do. Find Jody has been added to the quest log. Gonna look at some stuff. Wonder what kind of books Faith has here. Well, mostly ones on magic and monsters, and a few art history books and romance novels for when I have some free time. Let's see here. Roar of the Heart, huh? Wow, that tiger lady on the cover is shredded. Faith definitely knows her type. I might have to borrow this one sometime. What's this cookbook doing here? Is it one of Jody's? There's a bit of a story with that one, actually. Beverly gave it to me to help me brush up on my cooking skills. Jody's always surprising me with these romantic home-cooked dinners, and I thought it'd be a nice surprise if I could return the favor. Aw, how sweet. I mean, in general, Jody loves to spoil me, but I've been so busy as Guardian I haven't had much time for her. She knows how much I love her, and she knows how... Yeah! I'm sorry about that sound. She knows how much I love her, and she knows how hectic my job is, but still, I want to make it up for her. The problem is I'm a terrible cook, and everything Jody makes is to die for. Man, you got that right. The part about Jody's cooking being great, I mean, not the part about yours being bad. That was the wrong voice. Well, it's the thought that counts, right? I'm sure Jody would be happy no matter what you did. I suppose. Although I'm sure she'd also appreciate if our dinner was edible. Oh, come on, your cooking can't be that bad. Allison, I once managed to burn homemade ice cream. I'd be more impressed by that than anything. It's a lovely gesture. It seems like a lot of work for someone who's already spinning so many figurative plates. True, but relationships take work sometimes. That's a small price to pay for making my girlfriend happy when she does so much for me. Bum, boom, ba-da-bum. Wonder what kind of cookbooks Faith has here. Any word on Jody's whereabouts? Yes. Friends should delight to friends, Melody. Not yet. Alright, then I'll be here. I'm not moving a muscle until Jody's safe and sound. Please find her soon. Faith, it's only 10 a.m. How much coffee have you had so far today? 4 cups? No, 5. Why do you ask? Psh, lightweight. Psh, lightweight. How are either of you still alive? A photo of Jody! And a canister of tennis balls? I didn't know you played tennis, Faith. I do from time to time, although I have those for another reason. What other use could you have for tennis balls?
I bet she's been teaching Province to play fetch.
Is that racist? Is that racist? Because, like, almost all the paladins are, like, dog beast men? Dog beast people? If you must know, Jody... if you must know, Jody and I have this problem. I was going to say we've been having problems in bed, but that would set up too many easy jokes for Allison.
You know I love me some low-hanging fruit.
Anyway, it's about the giant pointy horn protruding from my forehead. If I'm not careful, I run the risk of jabbing her eye in my sleep. Of jabbing her with it in my sleep. So Jody came up with the idea of sticking a tennis ball on my horn to make it less... jabby. That's not speciesist, if it's true.
The things people do for love.
Just some perfectly normal, non-magical art supplies. Faith, this might be an odd question, but I've always wondered, why don't you use magic to paint? You use it for so much else in your life, and I bet you could do some really impressive art with that.
Yeah, totally. You could have 10 paintbrushes flying around the canvas at once, or like, animate the painting or something.
Oh, I could, but I choose not to. To me, it's not about getting it done faster, or even the end result per se. I just enjoy the process. It feels good to make something. Also, if I'm being honest, if I didn't take a break from magic business every now and then, it would probably drive me crazy.
Do you mean super overworked and frazzled crazy, or my mortal brain has been broken by the dark secrets of the cosmos crazy?
I'd rather not find out. Faith, did you sleep on the couch in your office last night? Oh, don't worry, dear. I spend the night in my office all the time. That's not better. It's worse, actually.
Faith, when's the last time you slept in a real bed?
Oh, who can keep track of such things? That reminds me of that Steven Universe episode where Mr. Smiley was getting annoyed by Steven. And, I forget what Steven said, but, like, Mr. Smiley responds to him with, like, I haven't seen a bed in 6 days! It just gets so busy around here at times. I'm never really off-duty, I suppose. Jody always makes sure to check up on me and bring me food and coffee when I coop myself up in here, though, so it's not all bad.
Hey, Faith, what's with these tubes?
Oh, that's part of an old pneumatic tube system. These days we only use it for emergency communications. Seems like this would be useful right now, what with the phones and internet being down and all. It would be, but this only goes to one place, and I'm only supposed to use it in extreme emergencies.
Can I test it out? I've always loved the sound of those tubes at the bank make, but we don't have a drive-through bank here.
Is that an emergency?
I have a special condition where if my brain isn't constantly stimulated by mildly amusing sights and sounds, then I'll die.
I feel that. I feel that so much. Something I love about this entire squad is they are most definitely neurodivergent. Like, super neurodivergent.
Okay, let's get this. Hold on, before we leave town, can we stop by Piggly's really quick? I need to tell Beverly I can't make it into work today.
No problem. Maybe we should go grab some food while we're there.
Off to Higgly Piggly's it is then.
I thought you tried talking to my face instead of my armpit, but I love talking to your armpit. And you know what? The other one too. Seth Sean. Your name is Sean. Skipping work again, huh, Claire?
Hey, come on, you know I'll make up the shifts later.
Yeah, if Beverly thinks we got things under control, that's fine. And if the adventuring stuff's going well enough that you don't need the paycheck, then hey, good for you. Just don't think you can bail on us when the next holiday rush rolls around. Those summer solstice crowds are gonna be ravenous. Anything else?
Hi, girls! Oh, and Claire's with you this time. Hi, Claire! Hey, Beverly! I just wanted to stop by and tell you I won't be able to make it into work today. Oh, is everything okay? Everything's fine.
My voice cracked, but you know what? In character. Oh my god.
Everything's fine. We've just got some urgent adventure business to take care of today. Yeah, we just have to save Greenridge and possibly also Jodie's life. You know how it is. I don't know how it is, actually. But yeah, that's fine, Claire. It's pretty dead here today anyway. Sean and I can handle it. I'll definitely miss having you around, though. Oh yeah, me too. Oh, hold that thought. Gotta get that out of the oven. So, when are you gonna cut the crap and ask Beverly out, Claire? What? Oh, come on! Little hearts in her dialogue are dead giveaways! I mean, you obviously like her, right? Always get so much more chipper around her. She's just very sweet. It's infectious. See? Look, it's complicated, okay? Like, yeah, I like Beverly, but it'd be weird. She's my coworker. I don't want to make it weird. Isn't she your boss?
Like, she's not just your coworker, she's like your boss. She owns this place.
So dating a coworker would make work weird, but wearing your witch gear while waiting on customers and skipping shifts to go fight monsters doesn't? Well, when you say it like that, you make it sound silly.
Claire, do you remember what you told me a couple months back when I was crushing super hard on Allison?
That you should just talk to her?
Maybe you should follow your own advice here.
You and I both know it's infinitely easier to give advice than it is to take it. Listen, I don't even know if Beverly likes me. She's all sweet and bubbly around everyone. That's just how she is 24/7. Besides, what we have going right now is nice. We hang out a lot, and I don't have to experience the crushing pain of being rejected. Okay, but for real, Claire, you'll never know how she feels if you don't talk to Beverly about it. Oh my god, fine. Okay, sorry about that. Now, what were you saying? I hope you have a nice day, Beverly. Boy, that sure was a lot of build-up for a perfectly normal statement. Well, let me know if you need anything else. Food, a nap in one of the guest rooms, you name it. Hi, girls, what can I do for you? Beverly, do you mind if I use my employee discount? Go right ahead. Oh, also, let me give you a piece of advice. Some food will heal you more if it's something you really, really like. That's why they don't have HP recovery values listed on the chart. It varies. So when dividing up your rations out in the field or whatever, you should always give everyone their favorites.
A bar of pure milk chocolate that restores at least 400 HP. It's a really good chocolate, like really good. Fresh carrot that restores at least 500. Blue rock candy. Sundae that restores at least 700 HP. Man, I haven't had a hot fudge sundae in years. Talk. I don't have anything else to say right now. Hey, heard y'all are in a guild now. I don't know what voice I'm running out of voices. How come you aren't wearing matching tabards or anything like that? We have our own styles. I tried to get them to do it, but they're stubborn. I get ya. Style's important as adventurer. It's half the job, honestly. I prefer the chocolate that hardens into a shell over the ice cream. Yes! I like both. I like it when my chocolate can be, like, syrupy on the ice cream, but I also love that chocolate that just, like, solidifies. Aw, man. I have ice cream I have ice cream, but I'm not gonna eat some because I've had, like, too much sugar today. Dress for the adventure you want, not the one you're on and all that. You know, you remind me of me and my friends when I was younger. We started a guild together, too. Oh yeah? How'd that go? Well, not good. Deciding to spend that much time together really put a strain on our relationships. I don't regret it, though. Your 20s are all about getting stupid mistakes out of the way so you can make less stupid ones in your 30s. I mean, it's physically impossible to say no to any kind of chocolate. What about, you know, I like it when people put chocolate bars onto the ice cream. Like, they just break it and then stick it in there, you know? So that, like, the chocolate bars or the chocolate bar pieces are kind of just, like, sticking out of the chocolate, or of the ice cream. Could you imagine writing down everything I say? It would be the most confusing fucking sentences ever. I'm always having to correct shit. I still wear the tabard, though. I don't really see my old teammates that often, but I wonder if they still have theirs. Oh, but don't worry, I'm sure y'all's thing will go way better than that. Wonder how long that photo of Claire's been up on the wall here. About 6 months, give or take. You're our most valued employee. I'm slightly having a breathing problem right now, hold on. Okay. Depends on the bar, but I say a bar of Hershey's chocolate or a Kit Kat are so much better frozen, so you could see them stuck in ice cream. Yes! Oh, I love Kit Kats. I haven't had one in a while, though. I think it's so weird that, like, Kit Kats in America and then Kit Kats in the rest of the world are owned by, like, different people. It's like, Hershey's owns Kit Kat in America, but who owns Kit Kat in, like, the rest of the world? I can't really remember. I don't think it's Nestle. Is Kit Kat just, like, its own brand in the rest of the world? Its own company? Franchises? Maybe. You're our most valued employee. I also bet Beverly thinks having a witch waiting on customers adds a lot of character to the place. Plus, I mean, she's totally into you. Oh my god, this again? Jade, come on. Good morning, Jazzy! Welcome in! We got 1 hour left for stream. How you doing? Oh wow, you totally get visibly flustered whenever I say Beverly's name. I do not! Can we just talk about something else? Fine, I'll change the subject. Oh, hey Claire. Yes? Beverly. Sweat! Yay! Alright, and it looks like ads are just woke up. How'd you sleep? Looks like ads are gonna start here in like a minute, everybody. If y'all don't want to deal with ads, feel free to subscribe. If y'all don't want to subscribe, please feel free to watch the ads. Doing either one helps out around here. And if you want to help me out even more, you can find my Ko-fi and Patreon down below, either in the description or about me. And you can just toss $1 my way. Just toss some coinage right at my face. Please don't, though. That would hurt. Sweats. I always thought it was kind of funny that they have a photo of the Guardian's Tower up in here, even though it's right outside. Admittedly, that's pretty much our only major man-made landmark. Nice photo of Beverly. Good sleep? Awesome. Did you have any weird fish dreams? That's so cheesy. Also probably exactly what Beverly was thinking when she hung that up. Armpit lady! I got my fill of pits. Oh, there's some hot jobs on the nose board. Nestle bought global ownership of Kit Kat except for the US market and manufacturing in Japan and China. Hershey's owns the brand in the US. So it is Nestle, huh? Except for the US market and manufacturing in Japan and China. So who makes Kit Kats in Japan? Because that's what I want to know. I want those Japanese Kit Kats. Those things are fucking... We've got like a little hobby store We've got like a little hobby store here in like downtown, and they got like a lot of Japanese snacks there. They got like that they got that ramen soda, and they're also just like big bags of Japanese Kit Kats, but they only got like strawberry and like green tea flavor, or matcha tea flavor. It's owned by Nestle, but someone else actually makes them. Yeah, I really want to know who makes them, because those things are banger. Well, while the ads are going, how's everybody's day going so far? All our homies hate Nestle? Oh yeah, absolutely. They fucked up the water situation in Africa so bad. Cadbury is best. Isn't there's like a chocolate company that, there's a chocolate company that is like, slightly pricier than like other chocolates, but that's because like they pay all their employees, supposedly they pay all their employees well, and they don't use child labor for getting like the chocolate ingredients, which most chocolate companies do, including Nestle and Hershey. And welcome back from the ads, everybody! Okay. Request from Holly. Nestle also for decades held a choco chip cookie recipe a secret you had to pay to get. Someone bought it, published it in the newspaper. Afterwards they started publishing it on the chip bags as if they never did anything wrong. That's messed up. But also, like, well, I guess it's not really messed up, because, like, it's their chocolate chip cookie recipe. I mean, hell, the recipe for Coke is still, like, super secret. Recipes cannot be copyrighted or patented. Oh, that felt weird. That felt like there was something like... Oh, what was that? Yeah, because, like, all a recipe is just, like, a list of shit. So you can't, like, copyright or patent a list. And that is typically why they are kept secret. All our homies avoid Nestle and Nabisco. What does Nabisco do? I'm trying to remember. The good chocolate brand you mentioned, is it Tony's? Maybe? Let me see. The one that paid people fairly? Pays people fairly and doesn't use child labor. Chocolate company that doesn't use child labor. Slave-free chocolate. Is that what it's called? It's just slave-free chocolate? Oh no, okay. It's just a website. Chocolatiers that use ethically sourced cocoa and are not in partnership with any of the complicit companies. Oh, this is actually a lot of ethical chocolate makers. This is really cool. There's like a whole list, actually. Ethical chocolate companies. Companies on this list are more than just committed to depriving an ethical product. Together, we make up a group of activists dedicated to eradicating the worst form of child labor, including slavery. Who is not on the list? If any of the following companies believe me to be in error, I would be overjoyed to be proved wrong. Until I have seen some evidence of the contrary, please consider boycotting Nestle, Mars, Hershey's, Cadbury, Ghirardelli, See's Candy, Russell Stover's, World's Finest Chocolate, Lindt, Tony's Chocolonely, Guittard. The following are the complicit wholesalers. Barry Calabout, Mandela's, Olam, Cargill. So it looks like Chonies! So it looks like Tony's chocolate is also on here. On the do not buy their chocolate list. Chonies. My god. Go to Britain or South America for good chocolate. What a way to advertise that. Mandela's, which is the parent of Nabisco, does a lot of child slavery and deforestation. Cadbury is under Mandela's. Cadbury was bought in 2010 by Kraft. Oh yeah, avoid Kraft too. Kraft are also dicks. Someone I know went to Peru, ordered chocolate from a place, which cut it from a plant behind the shop, processed and baked it within an hour. She shared it and it was so soft it melted on the tongue. That sounds heavenly, it really does. So, I guess just, I can type it in chat, actually, I guess. Slavefreechocolate.org. That is not .org. Rog. Slavefreechocolate.org. There we go. I'm gonna click on that actually to make sure it's like... Okay, cool. Just trying to make sure leaving out the slashes didn't do anything wrong. The child labor free Asus keyboard. Dole Company outright overthrows countries. Yeah, fuck Dole as well. I mean, Dole is the reason Hawaii kinda sucks to live in. And they also fucked up a lot of other countries, but like especially Hawaii. That's like the one that comes to my mind. What is Dole? Bananas and pineapples. Fruit, yeah, fruit. There's what the fuck was it? Like the Banana Republic? There's a reason like the Banana Republic is a phrase. And it's mostly got to do with Dole and like another, like a, what was it, like one other company or two other companies? Biggest distributors in the world. Need help hanging up notices around the Amber Woods. We'll pay 400 gold. Holly. Oh, shit. Seems simple enough. Helpin' Holly. Let's see. Request from Pepper. Looking for help conquering the world. Meet me at Leon Magic. Pepper. Me. Pepper wants help conquering the world, huh? Guess there's no harm in seeing what she wants. Accept. Looks like we've accepted all the quests on the notice board for now. How about you try talking to my face instead of my armpit? But I want to talk to your pits. Okay, pits thoroughly talked to. Good morning. Headed out for another adventure, huh?
Talk about main mission.
Yep, we just talked to Faith. We're gonna help her out by looking for Jody. Oh, so she told you about all that, huh?
You sure you're gonna be able to hold down the fort without us around, Holly?
Pepper for President World Dominator. Relax, kid. Whoa, what's going on with my voice?
Ah. Nah. Yeah. Nah.
Okay, there we go. What the fuck was that? There was something in my fucking throat. I can finally do this.
Ah, why? Why are you licking me?
They assassinated the Hawaiian king, forced them to make a treaty that also gave them 60 miles of farmland on their most fertile land, and then overthrew them too, and just instilled a relative on the throne, who then signed it into the 50th state. Yeah, fuck Dole. Relax, kid. If some monsters attack, I'm gonna put them straight into the ocean. Besides, the Paladin Brigade's never faced a threat we couldn't handle. I mean, what would a real high-level bad guy even want in a town like Greenridge? That's a good question. Question that you three shouldn't be worrying about. Just focus on fighting Jody. We last saw her heading east into the Amber Woods. That'd be a good place to start.
Whoop! I clicked on something. I don't know what I did.
Wait, hold on. I am subscribed to Chai. Because someone gave me a subscription. But I don't have any jazz emotes. Dang, I can't lick jazz back. Wait, actually. Haha, there we go. Replaces Jade with Cupcake. Bam! Jazz, get licked back. Hey Holly, we saw you wanted help posting some notices in the park.
Yeah, what kind of notices are we talking here? Some wanted posters or something? Some wanted posters or something?
Nah, it's something way more important than that. Check this out. Are you bad enough for the Green Ridge Wrestling League? Tryouts every weekend this June. Talk to Holly or Rhett from the Paladin Brigade, not Province. This is why bunnies should always carry bunny peeps with them. They work great as decoys to distract people long enough to get away. No, have my emote. It's not effective. No. Yeah. Are you bad enough? Are you bad enough? Are you ready to be the cream of the crop? I don't think Macho Man gave me blessing to do that. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get more warm water. Oh man, that killed me. I'll be back. Don't be weird in chat. That's better. Oh! Milo, fuck you! I didn't even notice you were under the blanket! What the hell? Say the bone saw stuff in my voice?
Okay. Super Bunny Bun here. Bone saw is ready.
Being weird. So guys, how we goons take over Jade's stream? Depends what you mean by goon. I say we send a rubber duck as a replacement. Quack. Gonna. GDI keyboard. You tripped on Doggo Baby. I didn't trip. I like sat down and then brought my legs up on the bed and she was like right there. Momois. You okay, boo? You okay, boo-boosh? Yeah, she doesn't want to come out from under the blanket right now. Woof. Her birth. Huh? Ruff. Her ruff. 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 Her ruff. Ruff.
This is officially the sickest thing that's ever happened in this town.
Hell yeah, it is. I'm a little surprised you have the energy to wrestle on your days off when you fight monsters for a living. That's the thing. We don't see as much action as you might think. Which, you know, is a good thing. But if I don't hit my recommended monthly quota for grappling, then my soul cries out in agony melody.
Makes sense.
Before we can have an indie wrestling league, though, we need more fighters than just me and Rep. Made these posters, but Province is already mad at me for using the office printer, so I can't get away with putting these up on the clock. That's where you come in.
Why didn't you just cut out the middleman and put a poster on the notice board?
Gonna be honest, nobody else reads the notice board except y'all. Anywho, here's some posters. If you could put up 3 of these in key locations in the Amber Woods, I think it'll get people's attention. How much to get a tight hug? How much to get a tight hug from Holly? Why the Amber Woods? Just crack my spine. A good wrestler is courageous, but also romantic deep down in their soul.
You're making it sound like there's a scheme to expand your romantic horizons.
No, although I do believe that love can bloom in the battlefield. Anyway.
No problem, Holly. We'll have that done in no time.
Good morning.
Pit 1 and Pit 2. Alright. Oh wait, I need to talk with Pepper.
Turn to dust. Crumbles.
Hi Pepper,
We saw your request on the notice board.
ah, excellent. You'll be perfect for the job. There's something I want in the Amber Woods. Getting you is the first step to my path to total world domination. Uh-huh. I get it myself, but I'm not allowed in the park after what happened last time. How do you... How do you know we can find this thing in the park? I have my sources. I can't tell you what the thing is, but you'll know it when you see it. Oh, and it's in a locked chest. You'll need this key.
Pepper's key. Well, okay, I guess. Well, keep an eye out for this item of ultimate power while we're in the Amber Woods.
Thank you. You'll be rewarded handsomely, and I'll also be sure to give you special privileges when I rule the world.
Talk. You came back after all. That's great, because I'm not really sure how many other customers we're going to get, to be honest. You have such a great selection, though. Oh, I already read this. I don't got money, so it's quest time. The Amber Woods are so pretty. Also, I think they're lesbian colored, too. Seems like a good spot for one of Holly's posters. Ooh, Monster Den.
Danger, monster den inside. Monsters will attack randomly. Proceed with caution. Was this monster den always here? I think I'd remember if there was a big cave filled with monsters right next to the entrance of the park. Either way, it sounds like a good place to stop by if we ever need to do a little training. Pretty! Yeah, orange, pink, and white. Fuck yeah. Frorbs! They should have just been called Frorbs. Instead of frog ball, call it a Frorb, because it's a frog orb. Frorb. Claire, why are you missing health? We haven't fought anything. Oh, you didn't sleep. Frob. Kiss. And kiss. And frost. Next, first aid. Let's yoinky sploinky. Frost. Resolute seal on you. Attack. Attack boost. Friend-shaped frog. Well, the frog is gone. The frog ran away. It didn't want to be friends. Dive bomb! Ra-da-ba-da-ba. Frog. Giant block of ice is in the... A giant block of ice is in the way. Claire, do you think you could melt this with a scorch? We need a lot of fire to melt a block this big. I'm not sure I want to try that on a wooden bridge. Fair enough. Maybe we'll find some other solution. Bloom Beast! Kiss. Kiss. Scorch. Ice. I'm up. Alright. We got Baku on the beat. We got Baku on the beat. Fuck. We got Baku set to work on licking that thing. No one needs first aid. So instead, attack. Yoinky sploinky. Yep, that's the Bloom Beast that's doing that. Again, no one really needs. So instead I will... Dive Bomb. And Scorch the Bloom Beast. Okay, now first aid. Attack. And attack. Why not? Tear of Revival. What's this way?
Dun 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 dun.
Snowbats! Kiss. Kiss. Scorch. Jasmine, you need to get this game and play it. It's so fucking cute. First aid. Yoink. Attack boost. I love the pastel color palette. Yeah, I love it. The style, the color palette, I love everything about it. Resolute Seal on you. Dive Bomb. Kiss. Kiss. Claire, you're frostbitten again, what the fuck? Dive bomb! Honestly, I think we probably could just attack. But let's get those kisses up. Low kick, it's a ball. Yeah!
Dun 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 dun.
Okay, we gotta take care of the healer first, which is the Bloom Beast. Kiss, kiss, scorch. Ooh, Flower Crown. You. High kick. Frostbite.
Learn skills theme song. Inner Beast Spellbook. Give me that shit. I think I want Jody to have... No. Who do I want to have that spellbook? I remember I give that spellbook to someone. Now they just sing whenever for the hype. Human Bard. It would give Allison something to use MP on. What's up this one? Bewitched Bandage. Bumpa bumpa da bumpa. Loot Scooter! Kiss. Kiss. Scorch. We gotta deal with this thing fast. Yes. Yeah! And we got 300 gold. These flowers seem interesting. Do they grow like this naturally? Bump. Oh, that's a lot. Claire, you really need some, MP, miss. Why does your MP not go up when we level up? Kiss. Kiss. Ah, item. That's not great. Yes. No! Oh, man. Okay. Sorry for not saying a lot. I am focusing. Okay. Ooh, I learned Mana Drain. Why didn't I heal? A human? Where? Human? What? Oh, human bard. Two, three, four. Dive bomb. Oh yeah. I should get multi-scorch soon at some point. You know what? Fuck it. Game's on. You... Dive bomb... Scorch.
Okay, cool. Seems to be a good spot for one to follow these posters. Okay. Bum. Just a frog ball this time. Kiss, kiss, frost. Wow. First aid. Saber-tooth chop. Attack boost. Miss. Theme song. Frost. How is this thing not dead? What? Okay. Wait, is there something up there? There's like an FT on that heart up there. On the tree. FT. Do we know anyone with the initials FT? Oh, it might be an FJ. Faith and Jody. Hold on, I wonder if I can get a closer look through here. Is that an FT or an FJ? Meow. Meow. Oh wow, it's the Sun Shrine. The one dedicated to Soleil. Soleil? As in the sun goddess? Yep, this is one of the more noteworthy landmarks of the park, actually. Mel, why don't you try praying to Soleil here? Lots of healers are big fans of hers. Maybe she'll give you something. Melody is not really the religious type of paladin. True, but it might still be worth a shot, right? I don't know how good of a shrine this is. Doesn't even have a statue of Soleil. I guess I can appreciate a good orb, though. I mean, hey, what if this orb is closer to Soleil's true form? Bustin'. Okay, there we go. Oh, my arm hurts. Stoat Raid, thank you, Venny. Let me shout you out. S.O. vtuber. Boop. Thank you all for showing up so much, everybody. Are you playing SLARPG again? You damn right I am. I play it every year. What was I gonna say? Right. Hello everybody, thank you for showing up in the raid. My name is Jade Bunbun. I'm a Moon Bunny VTuber. We are playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Not enough good games to play? Oh, I got plenty of games to play. It's because of you I got it and played it. I know. I think you caught me on my second time playing it, I believe. And then you asked me, is it really that good? And I was like, yeah, I like it. It made me cry. I mean, hey, what if this orb is closer to Soleil's true form? Oh, shit.
I'm typing in chat. Y'all were playing Deltarune today? Or Undertale? Deltarune. Gonna guess you're doing that new stuff?
Gods are weird. The way she appears on TV and stuff could just be for show.
Maybe it's not the best idea to call the gods weird when we're trying to get help from one.
Oh, sorry.
So, how do I do this? Do I just start talking?
Try touching the orb.
Oh, great Soleil, goddess of the sun and the giver of life. Gay writes, Harumi! We beat Chapter 4 and doing the weird route for 3.
Oh, damn.
Already? I mean, I know people beat Chapter 4 on the first freaking day, but, like, goddamn.
Do people call her that? Throw in something about how cool you think it is that she made the sun. She'll be able to tell if you're trying too hard to suck up.
Please hear our plea. Please lend us but a small fraction of your sun-related powers to continue in our journey. We will be forever in your debts. Amen? They're long chapters, but I did beat them. Oh, damn. Anyway, hopping off, have a good game. You damn well know it. Stay safe, Benny. Well, that didn't work. Gay.
Maybe she did something and we just didn't notice? Nah, Soleil's a show... Nah, Soleil's a show-off, we'd know. She's probably just busy.
Well, I guess it was worth a shot. Soleil has been added to the lore. You gotta admit, it's a pretty nice orb. Bill.
Hi, enjoy your time at the shrine? Care to buy any officially licensed Soleil merch to remember your trip? Dude, we're locals, not tourists. You can drop the salesman shtick. Oh yeah, I thought I recognized you.
Oh, my throat. I actually like Toyota more now. What they do. What Toyota do.
What kind of car do I drive? A Toyota!
My Yoda impression sucks ass.
Oh yeah, I thought I recognized you. Wait, yeah, you guys are the Novas.
I think that's the first time anyone's remembered the name of our guild.
You know, it's the middle of summer. Aren't you hot in that big foam costume? Ironically, in spite of being shaped like the sun, it's pretty cool in here. Anyway, if you're not interested in buying anything, I should probably get back to being a walking billboard.
This might seem like an odd question, but is any of this merchandise enchanted?
I consider all of it quite enchanting myself.
No, I mean, do any of them have magical effects? We were hoping to get some from... We were hoping to get some help from Soleil on our adventure, but she didn't answer our prayer.
Oh yeah, totally. These keychains can call down beams of sunlight and stuff. Here, don't tell my boss, but I'll give you guys one for free if it'll help on a quest.
They made special editions of the Yaris with the WRC drivers' names. And one is simple, the other one has 69 on it. Nice. On my stream, you kept mentioning wanting me to wreck your throat. I mean, offer's still on the table. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Looks like the game making you VA is doing that plenty. Bro can't bloody talk. Hey, who the fuck asked you? How many strokes we haven't so far? Who's keeping count? With this melody, you might be able to melt blocks of ice and cure ice-related status ailments. Shut up, phone. Don't you laugh at me. Thank you so much. I'm sure this will help on our quest. Who's keeping count? Cool. Well, have a good one. What else is there? Soleil does sell a lot of merch. Soleil sure does sell a lot of merch, huh? What does a goddess need money for, anyway?
I like to imagine she eats it. Glad I could be of assistance.
Here goes nothing. Baku, you may put your tongue to rest. You no longer need to lick that thing. Me mentioning it makes it worse.
Hey, it worked. Nice work, Mel.
Boo. Boobity 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 boo.
Save.
Oh my god, hey! It's them! Oh my gosh, what happened here?
Oh crap, is that the two bards we met yesterday?
I'd better get them out of there right away. Here goes nothing. Now I need to hear it up. I know how. La 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 la. La 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 la. Chat who want GTA 4? Nah. Here, heat. Tears for warmth. Most righteous. We were starting to think no one would ever walk by and notice us in that block of ice. Actually, we saw our buddy Bill walk by earlier, but I thought he was running late for his shift at the souvenir stand. That's cool. We'll understand the importance of punctuality.
Are you two okay? What happened here? Did you get attacked by a snowbat or something?
Oh yeah, we're fine. Thanks for the save, Melody. Bill? Yeah, he was the guy that gave us the little sun souvenir thing. This was definitely no snowbat, though. We saw this mysterious cloaked figure lurking in the woods, and as two bards fighting for truth and justice, we knew that was no good. We tried taking the cloaked figure, and then we got frozen. They tried talking to the cloaked figure, and then we got frozen. Admittedly, mistakes have been made.
Yeah, I think we might know who's responsible for this. I think we're definitely on the right track here. We better keep investigating.
Right on! Well, thanks again for thawing us out.
Oh, don't sweat it.
We will sweat it, actually. We'll be sure to repay the favor someday. Adventurer's Code and all that. Anyway, see you around. I like those two. Last poster. That seems like a good spot for one of Holly's posters. Oh, was that not the last poster? I thought we were given like 3 posters. East Mountains, Northwest Uncanny Valley. Stop licking Jade, she'll lose her flavor? What is my flavor? Chat, what flavor am I? Bro encountered NPC dialogue, oh my god, die. Boo-ba-da-boo. Got like about 1 minute to stream left. Is there someone I can talk to? I don't want to have to fight a monster with only 1 minute of stream left. Actually, never mind. Oh wait, what's this? There's just a heart here. Alright, I'm gonna go save. Strawberry or cherry tomato? Ooh, cherry tomato. Up top is strawberry, on the bottom is cherry tomato. And my hair is rose. Alright. Thank you all so much for showing up tonight, everybody. Catch up. Boop. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. And a boop. Wait, is the music playing? Hold on a second. Okay, that's better. I can actually hear things now. That game is kinda loud, not gonna lie. Alright. Thank you so much, everybody, for showing up tonight. I hope y'all have had a fun time tonight. Catch up. Up top on bottom, oh my, no it ain't. Yep, me can hear music. Super bass boomy. Can't hear music. Haru, you can't hear the music? Nars? Turn up your phone. Anyway, let's find people to raid. Who all's on to YouTube? Who all is on YouTube that's not streaming fucking Deltarune? No friends from what I'm seeing. Okay. Who all is streaming? Oh, someone's streaming Digimon. Aw. But it's like Saturday tradition. It's Saturday tradition to raid into Looney. Yeah, you know, it's Saturday tradition to raid into Looney, so let's raid into Looney. It ain't playing, bruh. Nobody? Nah, we're raiding into Looney. / raid. I should get her YouTube link really quick. There we go. Okay. Boop. 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 For the YouTube link. Bada boom. Baba booey. Baba booey. How do I speed up this bit? You don't. You're stuck with me. Raid. Bloody Delune. There we go. Alright. Thank you so much for showing up tonight, everybody. I hope y'all have had a fun time tonight. If y'all like what I do, you can feel free— Shut up, ads! If y'all like what I can do— If y'all like what I do, you can feel free to follow, like, subscribe, all that jazz, click the bell and shit and stuff. Check out my description on YouTube and my About Me on Twitch. You can find other places that I'm at. If you really like what I do, you can toss $1 at me through Ko-fi or Patreon. You can support items I have on Throne. Bro stroked so much my phone fell off me hands. But yeah, if you really like what I do, you can go ahead and like toss money at me through Ko-fi or Patreon. I would appreciate even like just $1. Support items I have on Throne. There's like fun stuff on there. There's also stuff to help out the stream. Check me out on Blue Sky and Tumblr. Those are places I formulate your sentences. No, fuck you. Check me out on Blue Sky and Tumblr. Those are places that I just do general posts and stuff, life updates, project updates, repost other people's art because I like other people's art. And beyond that, subscribe to YouTube and follow on Twitch. Here we go, everybody. Stay safe.